How's it going? Hair feels weird right now for some reason. Like curly, but not feeling like it's in a good spot. Why does it feel so fluffy? Okay. Oh, I slept a little weird. Got a bit of a crink in my neck, but not too bad. A little bit. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna just hop right into it and continue playing Octopath Traveler. So, it's fucking hard keeping the temperature at a good level right now. If I close the door, it gets like way too warm, way too fast. Door cracked a little bit, give me just a bit of a breeze, but the cold air like flows down and my feet get chilled too quick. I want to just fling it open for like 15 minutes and then let the temperature like equalize and slowly get back to normal, but... Alright. So the last thing I did was teleport back to Boulder Fall after going back to her hometown to check out the chest that she could unlock in there. There's new people with new side quests and new stealable stuff, but they're all a little dangerous to steal from at the moment, so I'll have to come back here with other people, I think, to finish some of the side quests. A lot of people need leading and stuff, so... Especially the ones back in Hanet's old town there, so... Does that not start? Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh good, it does keep track. Okay. Just warm enough that I'm getting like a little bit of a sweat behind my glasses, which is frustrating. Okay. Mother of Dragons. Yeah, so it's either investigate for info or drag people to certain places or go kill something. Like, I feel like the Path of Beasts is probably... Oh, this doesn't tell you the level. That's annoying. Yeah, Path of Beasts is probably where that guy's giant boar is. This is the Apothecary. Let's go south and poke my head in the other paths there. Level up's on the way to the next city.
Now let us hunt.
Thanks for you. What's up?
If thou
What's up?
darest.
Thou darest. That's a lot of my fucking AP, Jesus. Dagger.
arrow flying true.
Volume looks loud. Let me lower it just a little bit. What's up, Cleo? What are you doing? Put some new paper bags in your box so you can scratch them up.
Out of my way.
I will not be thy prey.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou dare. Yeah! Holding back nothing.
Out of my way.
Coming, if thou dare. I will not.
Definitely missed the speed of the sequel.
What's yours?
Adelwart.
Coming. I honor thee, my queen.
Ooh, covered up. Loot up there. Interesting place.
Letting us begin.
Nope, not daggers.
Coming, if thou darest. What next? Yeah! Letting the hunt begin.
Are you?
Heathen grapes, cool. Wasn't like paying for those, so.
And that's that.
So it seems a little bright. I can that down a little bit. Oh, that's
Octopath Traveler.
yeah. Fucking just crank everything. Brightness is down there. That is absolutely not visible on the screen. Okay. Maybe a little dark now, but whatever. Feels like something. What's up, Kit Kat?
I'll make this quick. My turn.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding.
Out of my way.
I don't think I'm liking the memory on my battle choices.
Let my arrow flying true.
See if I can turn that off.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Interesting. Oh, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Sneeze down onto my mustache. Look, Cleo, you're so cute. I think she's just enjoying coming and chilling beside me when I'm doing stuff. Oh, okay. What is skills? Oh, we can buy one. Okay, yeah, HP Thief is a good one. Oh, he doesn't get that speed sword attack. Oh, SP Stealer too. Damn, let's go for that first. HP Thief next. Man, I don't like using this controller compared to the PS5 one. Just not as good. A little smaller, a little more awkward to hold. Okay. I feel like there's got to be a little hidden path I'm not seeing to get up there.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
I will not be the blessing the hunt beginning.
My turn.
Nice damage.
Letting the hunt begin. The hunt endeth.
Yeah, like I feel like I could swear there would be a little path off to the side here. I could see a path running down there, and it looks like it's open there. It's actually up here though.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
Let's see if he gains back more SP than he's losing. Oh yeah, lucky.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah, level up. Thousand leaves. Get the fuck into the next area. There's a little cave on the map, but I feel like I've already gone too far past where that should have been.
Coming, if thou darest.
Experiments on this new
What
guy.
next? Coming, if thou dare.
Out of my way. Over here. Out of my way.
Not fire,
And that's that.
Quarry Crest and Clearbrook. Yeah, poke my head in. Just to open the map up a little bit. And run away. It's down and left to go to a city. That means there's loot or dungeon over here.
Let us begin. What next?
Out of my way.
Let in the
My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
Cobblestone's cool.
This is the beginning of your end. What?
Missist is me.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Do I have anything that hits all? Nope, not IC there. Damn.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
Was it phone? Oh shit, Siren's playing her FF8 stuff. Okay. Ugh. That little pinch in the neck is not a comfy one. Oh, why didn't I break that guy? Not thinking.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Let in the hunt begin. Open back. I honor thee, my foe.
Like a whole other area down there.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest. I will not be thy
Whopping 2
coming,
damage.
if thou-
Out of my way. And that's that.
Let us begin. Visits me.
Bow.
Let my arrow
Bow.
fly.
So it's staff or elements after that.
next?
Axe beforehand. Okay.
Out of my way. Don't.
Fire. Here we go.
Visits me.
My turn. Let's do this. I appreciate it.
What next? Holding back. The hunt ends.
Boom.
Oh, you're such a good cuddle cat, little kitten.
Happy she likes to sit beside me while I do stuff. Oh, I see a tunnel dungeon thing over there. Literally nothing over here. Okay. I feel like that's one thing maybe the new game was a little better at, was kind of like
Standest thou
railroading
against
you
me?
into specific places that had things that were useful.
Out of my way.
Not a lot of dead ends with nothing in it kind of thing, so.
Come in, if thou darest. Let the hunt begin. Letting the hunt. Visits me. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. Let's do this.
Sounds like to me like he goes, fuck this!
Don't say it because you can't finish.
Rude. But it's probably like this, not fuck this. But it's making me smile a little bit. Level 20, fuck. Get out of there. Hanit's not too far off, but not quite yet. So that is the cave that goes under the place there. London Gate thing there.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Beginning.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
Kind of weird they just say attack or attack all. They don't have like particular skills or anything. But I guess again, simpler times when they realized they could make those skills have different effects.
Letting us begin. What next?
Out of my way.
What next? Yeah. Thou didst fight with courage.
I'm not looking forward to recapturing all these monsters, so I kind of want to save them, but at the same time, they're not really that strong either, so I'm sure I'll get more.
Letting us begin.
Like I said, I haven't tried capturing one of these guys yet.
Don't play.
Fuck this!
Come in, if thou darest.
Venomous Fang, huh? Dagger, and it's level 4. I like the Cliff Birdian. It's almost running out, so maybe I'll just keep that for now. I'll switch to Marmot.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Therian's quickly catching up too. I like it.
Now, letting us hunt him. What next? What next?
Does not say attack all.
I honor thee, my queen.
Oops. There's a dot on the map there. It's gotta be something at a different height then. Below?
Now, letting us hunt him.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Fuck this!
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow come. What next?
Where's the nearest tavern?
So bored of his victory line. West Clearbrook Traverse. Nice and peaceful sounding. Wanna know what I just saw bobbing down the river? An egg, that's what. Oh, there we go. We're in a regular egg, I can tell you that. Bloody enormous it was, bigger than me head.
Now, let us hunt him. Let my arrow fly in. Visits me. Come in, if thou darest.
Let me, she said. Last fight.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh yeah, 3 XP. Hell yeah. Somewhere in the river I can see the egg I need for that girl. Frog.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn. Over here.
Let in my arrow.
Fuck.
What next?
Axe and sword then. Yeah.
Out of my way.
Not bow, so it could be staff or it just could be elements.
Out of my
Okay,
way.
let's give it a try. Fire.
Let in my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding. Come in, if thou darest.
Just a regular dagger attack, 1 star? No, I did not want that.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Nothing. Bonfire, Clearbrook. South Clearbrooks to Sunshade. Ah, to the city. Okay. Oh, the switch so slow. Oh yeah, straight over there. Explore a little bit. I'll poke my head into the next area before I go back to Clearbrook there.
Now,
Bee.
let us hunt him.
Oh, that's
Out of
cool.
my
At
way.
least.
Let the hunt begin. I will not be thy prey.
Fuck this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Axe. Oh, it's sword and spear then for that one.
What next?
Out of my way. Over here.
Did I try the bow on that little guy? I don't think I did. Oh, damn it. Staff and ice, maybe? The snail?
Come in, if thou darest.
Poison shot with a bow, eh? Just kill it.
My turn. Let's do this. Where's the nearest tavern?
The kick out.
There's like so much extra little area in a lot of these spots that you can like explore, but they don't do anything. I feel like 2 is just a little bit better
I've got
about
better
corralling
things
you
to
in the right spots. Oh, level 2 frog, eh?
do. My turn.
Got the same weaknesses.
Come in, if thou darest.
Not bad, okay. Need dagger. Poisoned him, that's fun.
Over here.
What
Let
the
my
bow?
arrow fly and true.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
I did kill that.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Back all with a dagger? Sure. The areas really don't feel as big either.
This is the beginning of your end.
Interesting.
My turn.
Visit'st me. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest. Sorcery.
Out of my way.
Let
Oh,
the
I
hunt
fucking
begin.
forgot it's the wrong weapon for her.
What next?
Try this.
It really sounds like he's like, fuck this! Every time.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Oh man, in the next area to get the map triggered. Go get the apothecary. Plus, I don't see an egg floating around here in the water anywhere.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn.
What next? Coming. I honor thee, my quarry.
Getting good items from all these fights. And maybe it's in the village somewhere. Clearbrook. Welcome to Clearbrook, where the water's pure and still. Yeah. Oh. Not good enough to steal that yet. Okay. No, she can beat her up.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
Ow.
Come in, if thou
Do your
darest.
other attack, cat, please.
Letting the hunt begin.
One shot. Okay, good. It's a strong one.
Hunt ends.
The hyenas are very weak, but their capture ability is quite good. Grandfather's cough is getting worse, but he still won't give up that pipe of his. Ah, fuck. 80% is more than good enough to try it, though. Fuck! Oh, if I have to pay like $2,000 to get my thing fixed after this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Don't notice the third time he tries to steal stuff from me. There's this fighter too. Yeah, you could do 3. Sully my garments.
Now, let us hunt him. What next?
Yeah. Okay. Ow.
What next?
Healing. Dude.
What next? What next? Letting my air holding back nothing.
Tough little lady. take one more hit, but I will get hit twice before I can heal here, so...
This will help.
Strategy. Yep, I would have died.
The hunt beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah.
I honor thee, my warrior.
Healthcare ducks my ear. I've quit in the pipe, but I cannot. Ooh, golden axe. Good. Is he a tough man, I assume? He is not. Fuck him up. This old dying,
Now,
coughing
let us
man.
hunt.
Just sick my fucking panther
The
on him.
hunt beginning. Missing's me. What next?
A spear, okay.
What next?
Olé. Sorry, old man. It'd be great if you dropped one of those axes, but they're a little out of my stealing range right now. The story boy. It's the girl with the egg. His brother is best apothecary in the entire village. Steal from this child. Steal candy from this baby. Damn, she's got some good healing items. Oh. Dubious gold ore. Okay. Beautiful flowers called water blooms grow in the cave of Rio just ahead. Alas, there is other not so pretty things lurking there. God, my eyes are like tired looking at this already. So. Please give me 1 second. Like blotted vipers, nasty critters. You do well to keep a wide berth. Okay. What do you got, steel, buddy? Yeah, I could take a shot at that. Yeah. Eating up all the old people in this town.
Letting us begin. What next? Letting my arrow fly true. Cup holding back nothing.
Wow.
The hunt endeth.
Yeah, the rivers in these parts flow beneath the surface as well as above? Well, they do. Okay. All sorts of interesting things float here from other towns in the Riverlands. Where do I find the egg? Sure. Woof, that's a tough lady. Okay. Nothing else particularly here. Not afford to lose Nina. She's the only family I have left. Yeah. Not either. Okay. Arcane dagger. Lowers his evasion, but it's better in every other way. Axe not too picky. Buy a better axe. A strictly better shield for everybody. Better hat, but much less evasion. So we'll hang on to that for the moment. He's got a weird axe equipped. Keep a couple extra things for the apothecary. I don't know what he's got. Ooh, SP bump. It's worse though. When he comes out of his story, it might not be like super great. Zeph, Nina, you'd better hold on for me. Ain't no way I'm letting that venom beat you. You hear me, Viper? Coming for you. I feel like he's got Particio vibes. His name's Alfin. He's an apothecary. His whole life has been spent in the pastoral village of Clearbrook, where he looks after the residents as a young apothecary. He's not alone in his efforts, though. Zeph, his best friend since boyhood, works alongside him. When Zeph's little sister is bitten by a deadly viper, it falls to Alfin to fashion an antidote before the poison takes her. And so he ventures out to the cave of Rio, where he must do battle with the dread beast. He will need caring allies on the path he has chosen. Okay. My reputation improved by starting a story. That's funny.
Grandpa, be strong! Can you really save him with that medicine of yours?
You betcha. Just sit tight. Bam! That should do her.
Bam!
Take it down slowly now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you, my boy.
Don't mention it. Just doing my job. This'll stop the coughing for now, but your lungs have seen better days. Try to give the pipe a rest, sir. Here?
Oh, Elfin, thank you ever so much. How blessed we are to have an apothecary like you in our little village. It's not much, but please.
Nah, it's on the house. Why don't y'all hold on to that and buy something tasty for you and your grandpa? I'll be back to check in on him, okay?
This age, the arts of medicine and healing are still in their infancy. Disease and illness rampant, the people rely on salves and tinctures fashioned by apothecaries.
Mama. Did you see me, Ma? I whipped up an antitussive elixir like you wouldn't believe. Can't believe it's been a year already. Am I any closer to being the man I will be? The man he was.
Alf, I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, the animation on that tree is weirding me out. Instead of like a wiggle, it's like a
Hey,
wave.
Zeph, done today?
Yes, only 2 patients today. Having you around sure eases the burden. If only I could convince you to quit giving out discounts.
Oh, come on. The poor gal has enough trouble looking after old Alec. I can't very well take what little she has.
I'm just teasing. You know that's what I like about you. If the villagers are healthy and happy, that's more than good enough for me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We may be new to this, but between the 2 of us, this village is in good hands.
Sure is. Plagues, epidemics, bring your worst.
I'm counting on you, Alf. We all are. Who'd have thought that little troublemaker would turn out to be a top-notch apothecary, huh?
We can't all be born with a silver pestle in hand, Master Zeph.
Yo, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Sleepy,
Your
but
mother would be proud.
centuries. Like 2 days. Hasn't been that long.
Maybe.
Just been
Anyway,
trying to
I
not
should
do
be getting
like
back to Nina.
till 4 or 5 a.m. streams. Trying to at least, but today I'll probably go a little bit long because I started much later than intended again.
Yeah, beat it.
I want to
Head
get
on
at
home,
least
big
2 to
brother.
3 characters on my team today before I call it. But this game's so much slower than 2 is. It's still good though. How you been lately,
Hey,
by the
Alfred.
way?
We've been friends ever since we were small, right? I know you better than anyone, so be honest.
Mostly just getting some side prep done for hopefully working again soon.
You're
And
keeping
then
something from
get
me,
dealing
aren't
with the
you?
rest of this card stuff. I was waiting on an email from the company I have to send them to, but I got that like later tonight, so I should be able to ship them out soon. But I gotta like cut about half of the cards I sorted out. They don't want them, so. And then I gotta pack them and send them, and then I'm done with the card sorting for now. And then I just have to move 12 boxes of bulk that I have sitting off to the side and take it down to the local store. And be like, hey guys, here, take 16,000
I'm right,
cards,
aren't I?
please.
Alf, the truth is,
Your gym said they're moving? Oh, people are moving. I see.
Master Zeph! Master Zeph, you must come quickly. It's your sister.
Oh, God. They're getting, Oh, I mean, Kansas is definitely a cheaper place to go for sure.
these look like bite marks. Alf,
Yeah, Kansas
did
is
you
a
take
better
look
place
as
for
well?
sports for sure. And they don't have much else there, so. Unless you're a farmer, so.
You got it, buddy.
Definitely cheaper than most places to live. Oh, I made my nose stuffy again. What the hell?
She's fallen into a deep trance. It's worse than we thought.
The way he says trance makes me think it's like a magical snake that bit her. Or a vampire. But I know it's a snake.
Indeed. Nina's the only family I have.
Yep,
If
I agree.
lost her, I'd...
Once you're at $2,000 a month and you're not like sharing a place with somebody or a roommate or two, or it's like a very high paying job, it's just you could do better. North Carolina? Oh, yeah. Most of the middle states are definitely cheap to live, but they're also like harder to find work in and like I'd say not that exciting, and you need a car, you need a house because there isn't like a lot of rental spaces in most places, so it's very much like rural Manitoba and rural Saskatchewan. You could buy a house for less than 100 grand, but do you have a job there? Kind of thing. Business, yeah.
Yeah, the wrong medicine could make things worse, and quick.
Damn it all! What foul beast did this to my Nina?
Let me ask around. Maybe someone saw
I don't know
something.
where in the States I would actually enjoy living. I think even if I'm ignoring all the like political and they say like cultural things that happen in the States, just pure landscape wise, like New York, not the city but the state, would be like probably pretty similar to Montreal here as far as like weather and temperament and stuff goes. I'm liking that so far, but something that's not too rural but still has the accessibility to go out in the woods or the wilderness a little bit would be kind of nice. Maybe like Colorado or even Kansas if the money was okay somehow. Otherwise, you can learn information. Okay. Friends of Nina since childhood, the two have grown up like sisters. The rather more strong-willed Nina often takes the lead on their secret adventures into the dangerous wilds outside the village. Oh, I like to learn the one info. Okay.
Come on now.
Yeah, he definitely not, smart investments when you got cash available. Nina's legs. You were sure you don't know where they came from? I want to help your friend, but I'm an apothecary, not a miracle worker. I don't know how bitter. There ain't nothing I can do.
Oh?
Helper too, right? So just tell me, please. Yeah, he was into magic. That's what he first got viral off of. There was a famous video of him with a whole bunch of magic cards playing another guy, and the guy's like, "Can I tap this and do this, and then I win, right?" And then he stood up and flipped the table, and it was really funny because he's a big, fat, super typical magic nerd looking guy, getting really angry about it. Music on tight budget. We said, oh, for him, stuff like that should be a business expense. Like this whole thing is content creation, right? So he should be doing like a review or some kind of like small gameplay video and then just charge it as a write-off for himself. But probably not. I mean, it depends on how truthful he was, right? Like I don't know how only government workers like senators and politicians and stuff have to publicize their tax returns and stuff down there, so you'd have to really assume some things or be pretty knowledgeable or assume he was being honest, at least with the people that talked to them about his finances and stuff. But I haven't watched his documentary. Like, I just see enough of related things with him to kind of know on it how his like rise and then kind of quiet period and then like downfall went. And it's just like, ugh. I also don't care or like the guy enough to notice about or to like really look into what his deal is. So, but it's pretty typical for a lot of YouTubers that got big early and then tried to like move into other types of, I'd say, like groups. Let me kids near. I mean, like, I would have said 5 to 10 years ago, I probably wouldn't have minded because he had a pretty good image then. But like, now is a whole other deal, right? So, and I think that's the case with a lot of like YouTubers and streamer types. Like, to be really good at the business, you have to kind of sacrifice a lot of personal parts of your life and really put on a persona and like change who you are and who you need to be successful about it. So I've seen it, but they're just like whatever. They've made $5 to $10 million if they're smart with their cash. They can stop making stuff whenever they want till they feel passionate about something again. So tell me, was it Amber with blotches on its back? How did you know? Like MatPat, he's
Holy.
I don't know for sure how much money he has, but he became super famous. He's been in movies. He's done writing. He's got 4 or 5 channels that kind of go on without him and stuff. So yeah, I think that's kind of the problem with YouTube right now, though, is like people who are passionate become successful, but to be successful enough to like relax and enjoy doing the things you're passionate about that got you famous in the first place, you either have to be so stupidly lucky to get really famous off of it, or you have to be such a good business person that you stop being passionate and it becomes a job for you, and then that becomes something people just don't enjoy doing anymore. So stay in your own lane. So I don't mind the branching out as long as they're just, you know, doing it smartly. Like, I don't like PewDiePie at all, but he did the right way to go out of stuff. Like, he got super famous. He rode the famous train for a couple years. He got into a couple of movies and side gigs and stuff. And now he's still just like goes on podcasts, and he's basically got enough money to just run little business ventures and stuff on the side. So he could just raise his kid and hang out with his wife in Japan because they moved there. He can just do whatever he wants, really, and not have to worry about stuff. So 90k subs is pretty respectable. The stupid thing is, though, subs don't really directly translate to cash, but you do need a certain number of subs to like be business viable on YouTube anymore. Like, I was on the YouTube payment program like years ago because I didn't have to do very much to be on that part of it. They were like handing out cash, but as YouTube cracked down more on trying to get more profit out of what's there, they increased the rules. You have to have a certain number of subscribers, certain number of monthly watch numbers, certain number of followers, blah, 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 blah. And they keep increasing it a little bit every year, so it's harder and harder for people to like make the cut on those things. And even if you had, say, 100,000 subscribers, but you only got a few thousand views per video, you're probably not going to make the cut to get paid anything valuable on there anymore, which didn't used to be the case. It used to be much more generous for it. So we're not supposed to go there. But Nina wanted it to be a surprise. She told me to keep it a secret. Thanks, Lily. You told me all I needed. You're a brave girl to bring Nina back here. The one that kind of surprised me was like when the Twitch payouts got leaked a couple years ago. Not particularly that they were like a big surprise, because like the top streamers obviously make quite a bit of money, but it wasn't really obvious just how much money some of the top streamers made just purely from their subs alone. So Twitch management's half and half. Like they're for the most part pretty good, but like Twitch is not profitable still, so they don't really have a lot to they don't really have a lot of, say, leg to stand on when Amazon says, hey, you guys got to make some more money. Then they have to start doing things that try to make more money, whether it works or is good for the platform or not. So, yeah, Kick is just the criminal streaming site, essentially. It's for like, oh, are you too racist or sexist or can't keep your mouth shut about fucking hot topics? So go to Twitch or go to Kick. Get off Twitch, go there, because you're not going to be mainstream enough for a platform on Twitch anymore. So pretty much all the rejects, yeah. Like the only other things I hear out of Kick are 4 or 5 people getting paid stupid amounts of money because they're burning all of their investment capital, like exactly how the Microsoft streaming site did, which I actually like. Mixer, I think it was called. It was a pretty friendly interface, and it was nice to like view as a viewer, but they just didn't have the Twitch numbers still, so it just like failed really quickly. But yeah, rich people are pretty out of touch. That's partly the reason why I'm not a big fan of PewDiePie. Like, his content is made for like children, clearly, and then he just dives off into like spicy random tangents that are like absolutely not kid appropriate. But he's also like so mega rich for the last decade that he doesn't understand like what it's like to be a regular person anymore, despite him being like a pretty chill guy when you see him on a podcast or something. So kid YouTubers, oh yeah, that's always fun. I mean, that's a whole thing I think is more of US law than the kids, right? Being able to like control and exploit your kids is kind of how it has to be done in the States. So unless you get what's the word? Go to court to have your parents like removed from your life, essentially. So kids need the parents' consent. They need their signature on the line to get their cash. So getting us the Vipers in the Cave of Rio, yeah.
Give me a break.
Plenty other nasties. Reckless ate the half of it.
Well,
Like personally, I really liked when YouTube was primarily like just a bunch of random people uploading like their hobbies and stuff. So yeah, Google's not surprising. They've been like fucking shitting the bed for years and years. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Like there's, for software engineers specifically and like coders and programmers, there's infinite companies that just need people all the time. They'll always have solid work, but Google's just trying to ride the AI train a little too hard and making it difficult for themselves. So yeah, you got to be able to move or work remote in a lot of cases, but like there's enough companies out there that need those people to work for them. And sometimes people just aren't willing to accept like a significant step down in pay or whatever for stuff like that. But Google being bad is not new. They've been, I'd say, on a downhill stride for me personally for a good 5 or 6 years. So
Hold on now.
yeah, see, that's in the States even, that's I think something even more unrealistic, because Canada, we get higher pay, but we also tend to pay more on rent in a lot of cases. We pay more on food and taxes and stuff. So 70 or 90K, depending on your industry, is pretty normal, I'd say, in a lot of cases. But like in the States, your gas costs is, and your rent costs in a lot of places, and your food cost is like, I'd say, strictly cheaper in a lot of spots. So you could easily do 70K and like not struggle, especially if you're just working like a desk job. But that depends too if you got to move cross country or if he's planning to stay out in Hawaii, right? So can't be too picky if you're looking for a job, or if you had the money to just rest for a year and 4 months while you were waiting for a new job. Like Canada, the EI program is pretty good, but it doesn't like let you maintain a 90K a year lifestyle for a year while you're waiting for a new work kind of thing. So yeah, 90K is good pay. If you can keep that up, you're in a good spot. So yeah, see that's bad. I think probably the most I ever spent on like food delivery kind of stuff like that was used to be when my friend and I were streaming Final Fantasy games, like because he had never played them before, so we were going through them. Because every time he'd come by, we'd split like a Uber Eats order or something like that. But he can't drive. He lives in New York. Good. Don't need a car then, right? But New York is also like what, the second most expensive place to live in the States. Gotta move out to Jersey or something and like downsize. What about me? Go back to your sister's side.
Just a minute.
Take leave of your senses. I don't know specifically in the States. The only one I was thinking was probably higher than New York was maybe LA or San Francisco. But I know New York is like absurd with rent costs. It's like, oh, you want this closet with like rusty pipes and moldy walls and no bathroom? It's $3,600 a month kind of thing. Like, oh god. It's like Vancouver compared to out here, so vice versa on the charts than New York or Cali. Yeah, that makes sense. In Canada, it's definitely Vancouver and Toronto, and for different reasons. Toronto's got like infinite space to move into. Like you can always go a little further out of the city center to find a spot, but most of the time the work for a lot of the like people that want to go to Toronto is in the city center. So Viper, you see? Just met. Need someone come help me out? Yes. Like Montreal's rent is not bad, I'd say, compared to the rest of Canada. It's a little on the higher side, but like you do get a smaller place for what you're paid for here comparatively. And like I specifically had to shell out a little more for this place because I wanted something that was newer and not one of the kind of old rundown slum rentals kind of thing. So is Drake the most richest man in Toronto? Probably not. I don't know. I find a lot of rappers are like some of the most like, how do you say, like fake rich? Sold shield shit. That's better still. Ordinary hat. That's good enough. Build for him. Should go buy him a better axe and a better shield first. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, it's just not worth it. But in my research, the snakes inhabiting the Cave of Rio, be they large or small, can be lopped in two with a few solid swings of an axe. Nasty froggins that roam the roads will not go down so easily, but as long as one has the means to freeze the damnable things, should muddle through somehow. Okay. Oh, is the info less about the person and more about the stuff there now? Old woman was carried to Clearbrook by the whim of fate, much like the waters of the river she watches over. Perhaps she hopes that in time it will cleanse her of a lifetime of sin, of banditry, of murder, or worse. Perhaps she seeks only to live out her days in quiet damnation. Glum. Or higher. Okay. Down at the end. Wait. I didn't read her fucking blurb there. Strongest woman in the village, a fact that she takes in tremendous pride. Word of her physical prowess is spread far and wide, inviting invitations of marriage from equally formidable men. However, the only invitations she cares to entertain are from challengers seeking to test their might against hers. I bonked her really hard already. She's not that strong. Where the fuck is the egg? I want to take it back to that girl. Okay, fine. Story. Should be a very tough little intro boss fight, so I'll have a smoke after. Fucking random ass dead ends.
Let's see what you got.
What next?
Me.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Coming, if thou darest. The hunt ends.
Yeah, I should be able to get him a couple levels up. For the boss fight against Snake.
You won't feel a thing.
Over here.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
Same kind of mixing. Okay. First aid and bicycle.
Here we go.
And that's that.
Let's see what you got.
What next?
Bring it on!
Okay, let's try this. Go against this guy. Yeah. Just dagger, no weapons.
Out of my way.
Wow, sick.
Letting my arrow fly in true. The hunt ends.
And double level up. Oh, Therion's also level 10. Nice. Dust.
Now, letting us hunt him.
Here goes nothing.
Said these guys went to ice, right?
What next?
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
What next? What next?
Don't start things you can't finish.
Glad he's catching up quite fast level wise. Trouble. Eve of Rio. Go, snake. Here to kill ya. Bats.
Let's see what you got.
How cute.
Out of my way.
Dagger. Okay.
I will not be thy. What next? Raining arrows up on them.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Spear? Weird.
Letting my arrow fly in true. Thou didst fight with courage.
Da-da-da-da-da. I want like a cool axe. Give me some neat thing.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Voila.
Here.
Come in, if thou. Raining arrows up on them.
Here goes
That
nothing.
delay after. Just standing there doing
That's
nothing
what I'm
for
talking
5
about.
seconds. Lots of apothecary items. I see, I see.
Want to tangle, huh?
Boop, boop.
My turn.
Letting my arrow.
Here goes nothing. Bring it on. Ha, try again.
If Alvin's anything like Casty, then he'll be pretty tanky pretty quick, so too worried about him catching up level-wise as much, but judging by how this game's been so far, I'm going to say he's not going to be as good as Cassie. Snick.
Letting us hunt him. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, not like that. Okay.
All right.
Attack.
Out of my
Probably
way.
sword or spear. No.
Out of my way.
Fuck this.
Come in, if thou darest.
What the fuck? Oh, I used the arrow thing, right?
All right.
Letting my arrow.
Actually. Ooh, fire skill. Tempting. Yeah. We need extra
Out of my way.
daggers. Ox.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Sorcery. Don't.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish.
Ooh. Invigorating nut. The boss is coming up ahead. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
All right.
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt begin.
A little sad
Bring
that
it
wasn't all enemy thing, but
Don't start things you can't finish.
what you got, buddy? Minor OCD fixed. That's some cute flowers. Can't tell if it's the boss on the left or the right, but go left first because the flowers look boss-like. Oh, this doesn't actually go anywhere. Okay, time to go fight a snake.
Well now.
Patch of water blooms. This must be the place. Not just a pretty sight, makes a good bitters too. No wonder it's Zeph's favorite. What an angel, coming all the way here to pick flowers for her brother. You ain't just the fellow I was looking for. Or drop in unannounced. I don't suppose you could spare a nip of snake bite, could you? Oh, I'll get up and help myself.
Well
List.
now.
Let me give you a hand.
Better
Pretty big
roll up the
snake.
sleeves. Here we go.
My sword. Oh, damn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Little snakes are weak to bow. Oh, that sucks. 5 turns. Gross.
Over here.
Little snakes weak to ice. Okay. Staff.
Shucks.
Did that too? Okay. Swords for the little girls. Okay. Probably axes too. Well, I guess. Okay. It's just me. Her fucking English is bizarre.
Shucks.
Ooh, shit. Okay. The fuck? Is this concocting stuff here? What the shit? Oh, I see. Oh, you can't boost concoct. Okay.
Try this.
Oh, weird. Get it a little better now.
Here we go.
Why does that target us? But to cure it?
Try this.
Cures poison? Yeah, there we go. Sorcery.
All right.
Let's get down to work. I'm ready. Are you?
Big snakes.
Aiming carefully, shooting
Yeah, pretty good damage. She is like bad fuel ratio on the when using her SP though. Good lord. Fire.
Don't blink.
Bring it on.
Okay. Oh, she got poisoned again. Fuck.
Here goes nothing.
Fucked. Small.
Try this.
Ow.
What's the big idea?
Oh, knocked her out for 2 turns. Shit. Okay. I didn't try a dagger. It's a dagger.
Shucks. Let's get down to bring it on. I appreciate it.
Good damage. Let's try to steal from it. 41%.
Here goes nothing.
What next? Holding back
Shucks. Try this.
coming, if thou dare.
Here we go.
What next?
What's yours? Mine. Here we go.
Probably have it in the
Alright.
next sweep here, I think.
Out of my way.
What next?
No.
What's the big idea?
Ooh.
My turn.
Damn it.
Yours. Mine.
What next?
Fucked up sneak.
My turn.
Poison dust. Ooh. Very useful, but
What next?
Over here.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Letting the hunt.
they just knocked Alphin out again for 2 more turns. Stupid snake. Oh, we killed it. Sorry, my hand slipped. Oh, we didn't kill it, we just knocked it out. What's that? Take all the venom I need? Mind if I do? Hold tight, Nina, I'm on my way.
Nina.
Yes.
Father died and left the two of us alone. I didn't know what to do. Truth is, I didn't think I'd be able to raise you and protect you on my own. But Elf was always there to lend a helping hand. He told me he wanted to study together and become an apothecary himself. He gave me the strength to carry on. He's always so humble, apologizing for being a burden on me. Truth is, I'm the one who's been relying on him all this time. If only I could be more like him.
Alphen!
Miss me? Sorry it took so long. Well, then thank the gods you're safe. Venom, you really did it. Oh, so you can take it from here, eh? I'll get started at once. Hang in there, friend. Man, I think I'll head home and catch a few winks. Literally the next part of his story to do is go take a nap. At night. Wonder how Zeph is doing. Shouldn't worry, he'll be fine, like always.
You know,
I'm at all the best the apothecary I can be. More like you know who. Sometimes I feel like I'm still far away.
Yeah,
All it takes
that's
a
right.
stiff breeze to blow this backwater village right off the map. Yeah, this is where I was born and raised, where I learned my craft. Got grouchy Gerdas, who I ain't ever seen smiling. Meryl's got her act together, but she still needs a shoulder to cry on now and then. Keep an eye on Alex cough, too. You, Zeph, have been giving you a hard time since God knows when. He invited me to study together with you under your father. Took care of the books after we entered the business together. What are you thinking? Better stick around here after all.
Now then.
Here. Better go see how Zeph is holding it.
Elf! The flame take me. It worked! Nina's feeling better by the hour.
I knew it. With you on the job, was there ever any doubt?
Thank you, Alphen, for everything. You saved my sister's life. How can I ever repay you?
Don't even mention it. I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
Those words. I remember when we were still small and the great pestilence came. Father could cure every disease known to man, but for the first time, he was at a loss. Then one day, a traveler came to town bearing an elixir the likes of which we'd never seen.
This'll do it.
Thanks, mister. Why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as...
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday.
Ever since that day, you've worked your damnedest to become just like your hero. To help people out, just like he did.
Oh, is that how it went?
Alphen, we've been together forever now. So I can tell. You want to leave this place, don't you? You want to travel the world and help as many people as you can. Just like him.
You knew.
I'm not daft, you.
But still, this is my home. I know you're a skilled apothecary, Zeph. At least as good as... No, probably even a little better than me. But I can't leave you to look after the whole
Like
village
6
on
people,
your own.
dude.
Besides, who else would cut your ego down to size? Who'll listen to Gertus's grumblings and Meryl's tales of unrequited love?
I will. I'll do it all. Don't you worry about anything. I'll see the villagers are happy and healthy. I swear it on my life. So go out and see the realm mouth. Do it with your heart at ease and your head held high.
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey. Time to see just how far my talents will go. I'm gonna save folks the world over, just like the man who saved me. Keep an eye on me, would ya?
Alf! Thank the gods you're still here.
Come on, Zeph. I didn't ask for a going-away party.
Just a little present for the road. It's nothing special, but... I want you to take my satchel. That way, no matter how far you travel, I'll be right there with you.
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said it's nothing special.
It was the only thing that came to me.
Thanks, Zeph. I'll take good care of it. Here, why don't you hold on to mine too?
Now there's a plan. I'll put it to good use, Alf.
Definitely like Casty's better so far, but
Alrighty then. See you around.
Be safe out
We'll
there,
see.
friend.
depends on what kind of actual story he's got in the future. So Alphen set forth on his journey to travel far and wide, neath the pain of the sick and suffering. Just as one man once did for him, little did he know what awaited him in his travels. The not being able to just like autoplay and the lack of many speaking lines is definitely makes this a little harder to go back to. It takes a lot longer. Feel those, yeah. resident of Clearbrook who enjoys everything about her home, from the quiet river and the warm sunshine to its kind-hearted people. Hey, isn't it? My name's Meryl. Say, would you mind lending me an ear? Something's happened that I can't tell anyone else about. See, I found a bottle floating in the river. Odd thing is, there was a letter inside. Want to know what it said? To my Meryl, I loved you dearly, but I had no choice to put you in the care of another. Hope you have found happiness wherever life has taken you, from far away, your mother. But I have parents right here in Clearbrook. I want to ask them about this, but I'm scared of what they'll tell me. Go. Actually, I should see what it takes to beat her up. Ah, not even worth it. I investigated that guy. Beat him up with my leper any once. Where the fuck is the egg? Pretty sure it should have floated down here somewhere, but still from her yet. Hey, have you seen my daughter Meryl around by any chance? Give me your secret info. As her daughter more than any in the world, she's always there to encourage Meryl whenever she loses heart. Oh, it's not a house. Okay.
Hey.
Young apothecary Clearbrook. Zeph lost his parents to the Great Pestilence at an early age, and thereafter had to care for his sister Nina by himself. She is his sole surviving family, and he feels responsibility keenly, and he has resolved to place her welfare above his own. Talk him out. After. Hey, everyone in this village is a real piece of work. Alphen always gives me fish he catches from the river, but he saves the biggest ones for himself, of course. Or for Zeph, we'd be coughing our lungs out every day, and I don't think he lets us forget that for a second. Meryl, who would kill her to acknowledge me from time to time. Staria gave her some flowers, but she just mumbled thank you and kept staring off in the distance. I swear it's like her mind is somewhere else. Got Gertis. Yeah. Spirited and sociable young resident of Clearbrook, despite his perennial frown and endless string of complaints about his fellow villagers, it's no secret that in truth he cares quite deeply about one and all. And is traveling far away to visit me. Promised to bring gifts aplenty. Can't wait to see him. Steal your candy, kid. Or your poisons. That's fine. Some time ago, this young boy received word that his grandfather would be coming to Clearbrook to see him. Even now, he waits with bated breath for the elderly man to arrive and hears his tales of the road that the boy so thoroughly enjoys. Can't steal from that one just yet. Ah, it's an ill-fated time to be a fisher, I tell you. Flounder disappeared from these waters. God only knows why. How can I feed my kin if my nets come up empty? Good fish. It's a proud son of Clearbrook. This fisherman reads the winds and waters like an educated man. His letters. Bring home a king's bounty every day if he saw fit. Out of love for the river, however, he only takes what he needs and leaves that which he does not. Nut. Meryl's father? Fuck. Those are hard to get. My father is ever more proud of his daughter than I am of Meryl. I love her dearly. She does not know the whole story. Man who cares deeply for his daughter Meryl, his pride and joy, and is always the first to rush to her side in times of need. In truth, Meryl is not his child by birth, a fact which the poor man does not have the heart to share. talked with him and found the whole story of her birth. Devoted connoisseur of Meg's cuisine, who's eaten every dish on the menu. No other fare can seem to satisfy his cravings, and in recent days he has refused to eat at home, much to the chagrin of his family. Here is Meg cooking the best in town, especially the prawns. They're like nothing you ever tasted, I warrant. Even the Plounder love him. Dropped a bowl on the river the other day and turned into a right feeding frenzy. Whoops. Well met, traveler. Is your belly empty after your journey? Well, they filled with one of my delectable dishes. You won't be disappointed. Steal some bait from you. Yeah, there we go. Culinarian uses only the finest local fish to make simple fare that is beloved by all. Every day, people flock to this establishment to enjoy what some have called the true taste of Clearbrook. This tastes like heaven. Bring me this fine fare to keep my strength, because... No, you say? But why then? You don't say? The platter are agog for these prawns? And if I use them as bait, I might be able to fill my nets again. This was ways to find cookery, I concede. But needs must, as they say, and what my family needs is a Plounder. Nope. Ooh, that's pretty good for right now. Actually, you know what? Oh god. Remove this plus. Keeping the healer awake is probably more important than anything else. But tell that girl she's adopted. What's this you say? I'm not saying I wasn't born here? That can't be true. Can't be true. Here it is, my love. Father, mother. Forgive us, my dear. We should have told you long ago. It's 19 years ago, a woman came to our doorstep carrying a small babe. Tears in her eyes, she told us the girl's name was Meryl and begged us to look after the child until she could return. We had no children of our own, and we longed for them. You were a gift from the heavens. But we waited for your mother to come back and claim you. But the weeks turned into months, and months into years, and in time we came to think you as our own daughter. We may not be your flesh and blood, but we love you more than anyone else in this world. I love you too, mother or father. Let's find the person who wrote this message. Forgive me. She might have answers that I've been long searching for. Do what you must, my love. We shall pray that the flame guides your path. Thank you, Father. Whoever put the bottle in the water must be somewhere along the river. Set out as soon as I pack my things. I'll find the person who wrote that letter. I'll find the answers I seek. forgive us, Meryl. Forgive me? They're fucking still her parents. Lost and found one, eh? Okay, so he probably needs me to guide her to the next area of the city, maybe? First, let's knock out Zeph here. Yeah, 4 stars. It's pretty tough. He'll probably put up a fight.
Letting us beginning. Letting the hunt beginning.
Ow! Fuck. I just did pierce with the other thing too. Oh shit! Okay, I'm dead. Yep. Good job. Good job, Zeph. So 3 stars okay, 4 stars a little tough. Take me to the inn. That's how it usually is with adopted parents. I feel like the next step for that story would have been like, hey, you should help me go to the next city or something. Not be anything special though. First things first, I'm gonna go have a cigarette, take a short break. But what I'm gonna do is fast travel back to my initial town and investigate everybody now that I have a new investigative ability. Swarky. And I'll be right back. Okay. chilly. Alright. Did I huff and puff like the big wolf? Not really, it's too cold. Just kind of like shivered a little bit because I didn't put a jacket on. Sat out on the neck and just baby puffs. Too high level to fucking inquire? God damn it. Like many children of Swarky, he was raised from birth to become a hunter. Ben remembers his mother who died when he was quite young, and he struggled to live up to expectations of his harsh, unforgiving father. The man would have his son be headman one day, but the boy would rather be anything but. Steel. Fuck. Biggest though a challenge. Weird English in this area. Okay. Though not a true researcher, his passionate youth is journeying to the woodlands to learn the legends of beast hunters, beast tamers. Blah. 3%? Jesus. Historian who carefully researches noble houses from their humble beginnings to their various deeds and indiscretions through the generations. Precisely why he conducts his research is a mystery to everyone, himself included. Family lineage. Okay. Don't remember if that's anybody that I could give that to yet, but I have it already. Like many youths of Swarky, this boy had become a hunter like his father and his father's father before him. Though he's still weak of body, he approaches his daily training with a dedication that may yet see him achieve his aspirations. What did I eat today? Rice and egg. And snack. Nothing special, nothing fancy. Fuck. 2 more times. Aww. It wasn't just like plain rice and egg. It was rice with call it furikake, which is the Japanese toppings. I have a bunch of different ones for rice up there, like sesame seeds and nori, seaweed, and then like kimchi, and then put the rice with some salt and pepper on top, and the sunny side up egg, flip it over, crack the yolk, and either mayo or ketchup or soy. One of the 3 is usually what I put on it, and then a little tasty meal. Grape. Rice Krispies. I like Rice Krispies. I haven't made any in a long ass time though. This young man's parents were slain by wild beasts when he was but a child. If it were not for the timely intervention of a hunter and his dire wolf, he too would surely have perished. He has resolved to follow the footsteps of the man who saved his life, and that and trains tirelessly every day. When it tastes good, it's so bad? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, no fails. Can't inquire from most of the people in the village yet. Okay. Still too low level. Teller of tales in the woodlands, well versed in the history of the beast tamers. To hear the stories, one need only ask. There we go. I can complete complete that side quest. Name's Ashlyn, heard a rumor Mouse Chamber lives in this village. Pray tell, have you heard such a tale? You'll tell me all about the Monster Chamber? Why, thank you, good traveler. On occasions, people with the power to commune with beasts are born, the people of the Darkwood. These monster chambers learn from older masters how to bend beasts to their will. Commune with beasts? Nah, that does not sound like father. Neighboring tribe, the people of the Greenwood, also had monster chambers in their midst. Huh? People of the Greenwood. Yet tragically, they sought to use forbidden magic and lost their minds to monsters, turning on the very people they meant to protect. Ravens, that's it! Beg your pardon for the outburst. Truth be told, I am searching for my long-lost father. He was suddenly taken by a fierce frenzy as if possessed. I saw it myself, even as it happened, a giant serpent coiled around his shadow. The next instant, my father was gone. Before he lost his wits, my father would tell all and sundry he was a descendant of monster tamers. I believe now that he resurrected their forbidden magic. According to legend, oh fuck, sorry, my neck's stiff from sleeping weird. The Greenwood tribe was defeated and driven away by the people of the Darkwood. So dangerous was the magic that they dared to dabble in. God's mercy to you, I'm one step closer to finding my father. Father is indeed under the thrall of some beast that I have no choice but to slay his captor. My journey to save my father must continue. Perhaps in our wanderings we shall meet again. But for now, fare thee well. Okay. Slippery nut. Unable or unwilling to secure honest work, this man imposed on the goodwill of his family until they finally cast him out in disgust. When no one left to whom he might turn, he came to Swarky to see his brother. He now spends his days concocting ever more ridiculous schemes that require all too much money. I need to visit my husband. Oh yeah, I need a leading person for. Someone call it strange and unhealthy to think only of another and not at all of oneself, but it would seem that it is indeed what this woman does. By all accounts, she spends her every waking moment worrying over her husband, as if she has no identity whatsoever save to which exists relative to his. Okay, I'm with you. What? I got 500k for gaining 100 pounds in 3 months? Probably. I don't think I'd even need an expert to help lose it. Like, 100 pounds in 3 months is pretty extreme too, but like 500k is like 5 to 10 years worth of cash. I could just exercise straight for a year and not really worry. That'd be fine. Just exactly, right? It's like, oh, I don't need to work for the next 2 or 3 years. I can just spend it going to the gym and like getting into peak shape after that. Like, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, I suppose that's the other thing is if they made me pay out of pocket for the food, that's maybe less good. But if the food cost was included, then that's probably fine. And else here, it's city. Didn't find that person's egg. Eating tips and tricks, okay. Half a year past, this woman came to Boulderfall with her husband in search of a new life. Though he labors tirelessly for her and her unborn child, she has not failed to notice how his once bright eyes have grown dim and wonders what troubles may weigh on his mind.
Hello to you.
What, like Supersize Me or something? Yeah. Now, apparently a lot of that was faked. Like, but I still like the idea of those kind of movies. So, Rula found a large egg. She came, she flattened. It can't floated down the river to her. It's not a lot of info, but that person. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, McDonald's food, it's not great for you, but it wouldn't fuck you up the way he did unless you, like, overdo it to the point of there. Because, like, you could still get a salad at McDonald's or, like, just have, like, the breakfast stuff and it's not really, like, that gross. It's an egg and a muffin. It's not the end of the world. But you choosing to do all the unhealthy stuff, like, oh, yeah, let's get extra bacon and extra cheese and mayo and all the sauces and stuff. So sales are pretty high. Like, one of my first jobs was working at Walmart in my hometown because doing like cashier at like Christmas when I was like 16 or something. But before I went to college, I worked overnights at the Walmart doing like shelf stocking and stuff. And every day we'd go in and you got discounts on the food when you worked there. And the McDonald's that was attached to it. Oh yeah, well, they have salads. they got a pretty good like variety, but if you really want the fattening food, they'll give you like a 6 fucking cheeseburger hamburger with like gravy on your French fries with extra salt and shit like that. But you can just get a salad with no sauce if you really wanted to. So like the smoothies are good. It's just literally like blended oranges and ice, so hard to fuck those up. But they do have gross food if you go for it. But the nice thing there was the McDonald's wasn't all night either. So when we started our shift, usually what I do is buy like a bottle of orange juice or apple juice or cranberry juice or something. And the McDonald's would sell the rest of the food before they closed. So we could ask for like grilled chicken with no batter. So it's just literally like straight up grilled chicken breast. And get like 5 chicken breasts grilled with like salad. And I just ate that for like 5 or 6 months every day when I'd bike to work there. Do a bunch of like physical labor, moving boxes, putting milk on shelves and stuff, and then bike home at 6 in the morning. And I was in like some of the best shape of my life at the end of that. It was just like, oh cool, I get to like put in my headphones and just like work out for 5-6 hours, eat like lean chicken, salad, and like juice, and then bike home and sleep for 8 hours. It was like really good. But less, didn't exactly pay as good as like a really good job, but saving for college paid pretty good. And like the only thing that sucked about doing overnight work like that is it really screws up your ability to do stuff in the day. Like, oh, you have to go to the bank? Okay, you're staying up all night kind of thing. And doing weird time things if you have to go to the dentist or something. So, but otherwise, the nightlife works good for my sleep schedule. So, upon a time, boy Vajra's name in legend is a bandit king. Yet dreams have a way of changing and fading with time. And so it was that man Groan, a vagabond who had stumbled from town to town, leaving chaos in his wake, eventually settled down with the one woman bold enough to steal his heart. Okay. Traveling merchant of considerable experience who deals in various ores and precious stones, who is adept at fulfilling the needs of the lapidary as he is those of the apothecary. The general wealth of the Clifflands should come as no surprise that it is one of his favorite destinations. I want some good stuff from these people. Merchant who claims to be a skilled ranger, though he boasts of being able to communicate with animals, wild beasts do not seem to be particularly fond of him. Incidentally, the scarf he wears is made from the pelt of a fallen companion. Oh. Yeah, no worries, man. My nose is just not nice lately. Sinuses are all fucked up. Born entrepreneur, this youth concocted a scheme with an armor to sell arms to the rogues and ruffians of Boulderfall. He is wholly unconcerned with the affairs of the town or the potential repercussions of his actions, so long as they have no bearing on his profits. Okay. weapons. I like that. Longtime resident Bullfrog claims to know everything that is worth knowing about the town's affairs. While he is indeed quite well informed, he has a habit of forgetting the most crucial details, rendering much of his advice altogether unreliable. Yeah. More nut. Good necklace. I'll have to remember to get back for that. Plucked from the life of poverty by his lordship, this man intends to make the most of the opportunity he has been given. Though he's not blind to the strife between the nobility and the peasantry, he prays that one day the people of Voldefall will find a way to live in harmony. Ooh, okay. Nice. Originally from the village of Swarky, this devoted husband is in many ways the perfect complement to his wife. And what the endless labors he undertakes are said to be solely for her benefit. Indeed, his sense of self-worth appears to be inextricably bound to his ability to provide for her. Somewhat naive clothier who has traveled a very long way in search of new markets. He has invested his entire fortune in this venture, having brought with him stock from Atlaston, Grandport, Victor's Hollow, and other notable cities. The man who fell from grace through betrayal and circumstance came to live within the slum town. For a time he nursed dreams of revenging himself upon the noble families who wronged his own, but now he thinks of how he might better the lot of his fellow downtrodden. Good dude. A dab hand at the fine art of thievery, this member of Marta's gang works with his brethren to rob the wealthy landowners and greedy nobles who have exploited the poor and destitute through more socially accepted means.
Shut!
What?
Shut!
Abandoned by her father more than a decade ago, this lifelong resident of the slum town took to heart the man's parting words and resigned herself to a hopeless existence at the bottom of society's stair. Nevertheless, those around her have insisted upon educating her to the best of their ability. Even as a child, this man understood the great disparity between the rich and the poor of Boulderfall. Though he urges his comrades to take up arms and seize a better life, in the heart of his hearts he wishes there was another, more peaceful way. Ooh, they did give some stuff. God damn. God damn. Close. That's pretty fun. It's actually better. I like the evasion boost. Quite a lot, actually. Even a little bit of physical down is okay. Come back for the weapons if I remember them. Yeah, I can give those up. too. Fire. Hang on to that for the dancer. Right, back down to Clearbrook. I'd like to find the fucking egg, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh. Not for sure we'd be able to like see it from the current path we're on and stuff, but
Come on, I've got better things to do.
All right.
What next?
My turn.
Letting my arrow.
Here goes nothing.
yeah, he's still a little under level, but it's okay. Yeah. No. Blinding.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I'll look around closer for another egg in the water, but I don't think it's here.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Should I catch one of these guys?
Bring it on.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
All right. Ha! Try again.
Yeah, I thought for sure there'd be like a spot with the egg washed up on the shore. You'd be able to find it. Ooh,
Come on,
fancy
I've got
bee.
better things to do.
Frogs too.
Bring it on. Cool off.
What next?
Out of my way.
Letting the hunt beginning.
A better poison bee. I'll trade that. Fuck this rock.
All right.
wait. He's not weak to axe. He's weak
What
to bow.
next? Holding back nothing.
Out of my way.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
The danger level of the cave go up? Interesting.
Now, reckon I
It's
spent
just okay, okay.
Bring it on.
Out of my way. Over here.
visits me.
Over here.
Come in, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on me.
Nobody weak to bows. Got it.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah!
Bring it on.
Out of my way.
Spear or staff has to do with this phase week too. Or it's all elemental.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, all elemental. Okay.
Shucks.
Blah. Fire, ice, and something.
Don't start things you can't finish.
There's a new monster in here at the end. As the danger level has gone up.
Let's see what you got. Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Come in, if thou darest.
Fine, don't aim at the thing that needs to die. Silly monsters.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Fire sand.
Out of my way.
What next?
All right. Cool off.
My turn. What's
That's
yours?
inside of mine. Okay. I want to capture
What
this
next?
slug. Store health. Okay. Swap out my meat for that. It's slightly better.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Well, those flowers look spooky now. Oh, never mind. It's the game being weird. Ooh, new snake and new bat.
Bring it on!
A viper.
Out of my way.
The new pieces though, that's good.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Misses me.
My turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Sword and spear on the bat, maybe?
What next?
Ooh, shadow. Okay, get my one single spear use armadillo out of there.
All right. Let's get down to work.
My turn.
Letting my arrow true.
Better fire skill too. Okay. I'd at least swap that out.
All right.
Coming.
Let's see if he's weak to dark. That was good damage.
Thou didst fight with courage.
But nothing particular here. Two laser run out of the cave. Looking for egg that I did not see. Use his house to nap him? The dancer. She's cool. Secret dancer assassin. That lady saying about the egg bouncing down the river just continues further down the river? Oh, this guy's new. Rum thing, but I ain't catching flounder anymore. Maybe it's foolish to keep hauling them out of the river willy-nilly like that. Fuck. Shield. Fuck you. Damn it. Okay, I'll go pay off my reputation in Claybrook.
Want a tangle, huh?
Letting my
Did
arrow
all the
fly
monsters
and
get a little tougher?
I appreciate it.
Here goes nothing.
I will not be thy prey.
Thanks for the cash, though. I gotta go pay the fucking bartender to fix my reputation a little bit. Oh god, if that's not a mechanic in this game, I'm gonna be a little choked, actually. But maybe it's just you gotta come back after a certain amount of time, then. Yeah, it's fine. 2,000's a lot, but...
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Here we go.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Come in, if thou darest.
Died to poison.
Bring it on.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's go get the dancer. Oh, the level is just going up. I guess each person I get probably increases it a couple pips. Level 4 when I poked my head in here before.
Now, let us hunt him.
My turn.
Alright.
Let my arrow fly and true.
A lot of her SP though.
I honor thee, my quarry.
It's clear book Charles to clear book. Sunshade. Up here? $20. Oh shit. Pull a little bit off of that. Yeah. Back. I could almost go do that level 15 one. Maybe once I have a full party, I'll go do that before I call it at the end of the night.
Now, let us hunt him. Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
What next?
Out of my way. And that's that.
Yay, level 10. Ash. Oh, okay, that's where I am. I see. That's the river. Sunshade. Clear book Towers, Clear Book, Sunshade, and Saints Bridge. I see a gates in.
Let's see what you got.
Let me go before him. Okay.
Out of my way.
I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm gonna use the biggest soul stone I have. Okay. Fire.
Take this!
Fuck, that doesn't do a lot of damage at all, but Kate says, don't flee. No! Aw. That would have given me so much
If thou
EXP.
darest.
Here goes nothing.
Didn't even give me Kate's hit
That's what
music
I'm
to
talking about.
let me know it was a little special. See a diamond here. Maybe the egg washed up down here. What the fuck? Fuck you get to that? Oh, I see it. Okay, shit. I will be with you, traveler. Mayhap you could help me. You see, I'm on a journey to visit my grandchild, but I seem to have lost my way. I was bound for Clearbrook, but not where I was. Probably. Utterly traveled on a journey to see his grandson. Alas, owing to his terrible sense of direction, he has lost his way time and time again. In the past, he relied upon his wife to guide them safely to the destination, but without her assistance, he may be doomed to water the road endlessly. Shit. Well, when I have somebody who can lead, I'll come back and help him.
You won't feel
Level
a thing.
3 frog.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's a bow. Okay. What sword? Probably just
Alright.
these two. Yep.
Cool off.
Awesome. Sorry.
What next?
Six monsters is not enough. I don't think this is good enough to replace my poison hyena.
All right.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Level 20. Alright, I'm not probably gonna go there. I'm gonna immediately leave, but now it's on my map. Okay. There's like a ruin. Another passage thing with another dungeon? Anyways. 2 dungeons? 3 dungeons? City. And I feel like if that egg went down the river here and it wasn't in Clearbrook, it fucking went to the ocean. Never getting that back. See how my GP is doing. Hell yeah. You thief, please. And oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Poisoned. attack all foes in an act. They incur inversely proportional to your current HP. So the less HP he's got, the better. Vivify. Oh, revive. Yeah, please take that. I like the attacks, but very good. Undamaging skill. Okay. Yeah. 1%. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's actually very good. I am a firm believer of like regular attacks are kind of the key to most games. So that's a great one for me if I can get some cleric licenses.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted.
All right. Cool off.
My turn.
Oh.
Keep it up.
Oh, it just literally gives all his SP. Damn. I thought it would like give it to them, but
Letting my arrow
also
fly true.
keep it. Well, in that case, I'm gonna use this before it goes away at the end of the fight. Just miss a bunch. Brutal.
Out of my way. I'll take this.
What next?
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and true. I honor thee, my quarry.
Sorry. You miss this game because it's on the Switch is like $90 Canadian. I think US it's probably 80. Because the Switch games don't get a lot of sales because they fucking suck on the Switch. That's why I'm not happy playing it on the Switch. It's like slower, it looks a little worse, it's more expensive. But you could probably get it on Steam for $40 if you play on PC. I think it's still regularly $80 on Steam, but they do have sales on them pretty often, so wouldn't be too hard. Like I neglected to buy it on Steam because I already owned it, but I got Octopath 2 and it came with a free game for $45 on the summer sale. And there was a package for both Octopaths and the free game for like $75, but I was like, I just need two. I've already got one. But I really don't like playing it on my Switch, so.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bonk.
Here goes nothing.
Like, that being said, Octopath 2 has a lot of like quality of life polish over it, so I prefer 2 quite a bit. But one is still very good. It's just a shame that it's like locked to the Switch. Sorry, Switch and Steam, but would have been nice if it came out on like some other systems as well.
Visits me. Letting the hunt begin. The hunt ends.
Because Octopath 2 came out on every system, I believe. Look at that chest I missed over there.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted.
Here we go.
The B weak to X? It is. Okay. Fuck.
I appreciate it. Really.
I will not be thy coming, if thou darest.
That's the killer. I was like, I missed so many times.
Thou didst fight with courage.
That being said, there are some very good games and some good deals on the Switch, but they're few and far between because of the Nintendo tax and some of the other like coming out on there exclusively. They tend to charge quite a bit more.
This is the beginning of your end.
But it's also like weirdly swarmed with like porn games and shit on the digital store. Like I don't know what's up with Nintendo guys approving what games go on there, but there's like lots of spicy visual novels and stuff that show up on it.
Lessen the hunt beginning.
Bring it on!
My turn. This.
Coming, if thou darest.
All right.
Here. My turn.
Chubby toads with daggers. The level up ones look pretty cool. The level 1 ones are not very cool.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Give enough that he can still use his ability and steal more SP.
Bring it on! Cool off!
Do you obstruct your path? Well, they attacked me, basically.
What next?
That would be the main thing. If they didn't attack me, there would be no combat.
I honor.
I'd gladly move on to the next village. Get some Africanized angry bees coming through there with teaming up with the frogs and the disgusting pointy snails. Okay, let's steal. Who could do the most damage to probably the little bee?
I appreciate it.
Steal SP back.
Over here.
What next?
Oh, it's only one. Oh, I wish they attacked.
Here we
Oh,
go.
it saved me some time.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Leopard, eat that frog and the
Here we
bee,
go.
please.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing.
Here we go.
There you go. Dead murderous frogs. Okay, next city. Southern Sunshade Sands. Oh, this is like instantly real desert. bug.
hunting.
Unrolling a skull.
my way.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I like 2's graphics a little better. There's just something a little more clean and pops about it, but it's very similar to this. Like I really like the aesthetic of this game quite a bit. So beer, okay. Very toxic looking ant.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Okay. How
Out of
about
my way.
fire? Nope.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Okay.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Ow.
Out of my way.
Let's do this. I appreciate it.
Daggers, though. Okay.
I will not be thy prey.
All right.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Acid blue. Sounds cool. I'm sure it's a poison attack. Let's swap a hyena. Seems like all my
The hunt
weapons are
beginning.
useless on that one bug for now.
Bring it on.
Axe on the end as well.
Here goes nothing.
Ice on you. Spear and ice and light,
Come
maybe?
in, if thou darest.
Poison strike with a spear, okay. Sleeping soon? I'm gonna probably finish the story for the dancer, at least her initial one, and then I'll probably call it. If I'm starting late like this on this game, I'll probably do 2 story chunks at a time. I'd like to do a couple more big runs of it, but... Don't worry, Ross, about that. Sword? It's gotta be sword. Yeah.
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
I am definitely getting a little sleepy though. So started too late today. See a sign and a save point. Sunshade and Clearbrook. Eastern Sunshade Chance to Cobblestone. Good lizard men.
Thou against me, then
Oh, they're
be
different
hunted.
ones too. Then 2, lizard men 3. Okay. The dagger. Okay.
All right.
Not weak to axe.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's try out one of the new guys I got. Oh, roller. What's sword then? Sword and dagger.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Do a 24-hour stream? I used to do them all the time actually, but I haven't done one in a couple months because I had meant to do one at the office. Like we were talking about how to do them there as part of like a work charity thing. Like I'm usually part of Extra Life every year, but then I just missed it this year. So maybe when FF7 Rebirth comes out, I'll probably do one for that and see if I can't beat it in one sitting. Just chug Red Bulls and coffee and keep going.
My
What? Okay. Axe.
Here we go.
Nope. Spear, dagger, staff.
Will not be letting the hunt beginning.
Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Throw some ice.
Cool off.
Oh, dice. Okay.
Coming, if thou darest.
We'll strike with a staff. Okay. Actually want that. Yeah, I'll get rid of that acid blue for now.
The hunt ends.
Gold coin. Okay. Oh, come on. That's a dungeon I guess I'll have to go to for a story or something. Won't let me go in there.
Letting us beginning. What next?
Ah, I wasn't with the skull roller.
turn.
They are weak to daggers, so let's steal some.
All right.
My turn. Keep it up.
What next?
The beetle.
Here goes nothing. That do her.
Out of my way. I'm ready for you. I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
Fellow skull roller.
The
Oh,
hunt ends.
slouching down in my chair. Oh. I need a recliner. Okay. Now we're in Sunshade. Okay. Old man of gentle disposition who resides within the Sunlands. In another lifetime, he bore another name, was feared as a bringer of death, but when a noble client betrayed his trust, the assassin's daughter paid the price, and so he renounced his trade forever. This is Sunset, city of 1,000 pleasures. Okay. Is he tough? Not that tough. Okay. Best. I remember it, but I was like pretty young when it happened. I was kind of paying attention when the new thing happened. Oh, God damn it. That mighty cliff that towers above us, Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. That item. From birth, this elderly woman's vision was quite poor, never having ventured beyond the borders of Sunlands. She has never seen rolling seas nor cloudy skies, and likely never will. He was a pretty rich football player, so makes sense he had cash for good stuff. expensive. Rob everybody in the town before I start the story. Never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Stop it. Catch me stealing. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Cost me $2,000. Ah, there we go. Though she came to Sunset to find her mother, she was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remains to give the girl comfort was dancer's dress, and a memento of happier time. Oh yeah, easy. With my friend. I'm a monster. Why do I always get dragged into trouble?
Letting us begin. What next?
Yeah, one more attack's probably gonna finish her off. Brain bash. Ow. Oh, she stun locked me. If she kept hitting me with brain bash, I would have just been slowly killed.
The hunt ended.
Yeah, loot. Oh, dancer garb. Okay. Hello. Dancer's dormitories. Okay, thank you. Ooh, not by a dagger. I'll take a chance at it after I've. Alright, before I failed stealing a blade in the employ of the tavern's master. Born in poverty through his life with a gang of thieves, at a young age did whatever the black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price. Let's try it again. Show the item I actually want. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I want the Falcon Saber. Spear. What do you have? We'll be able to use a spear though, but hatchet, round shield, saintly tiara. That's pretty goddamn good. Like just great for everybody. Grand helm. Also pretty good for everybody. Less evasion, but just strictly better stats. I could buy two of these, sell some stuff, buy a third one. SP bump is very nice. So all that. Hang on to that. Maybe give that to the dancer for a bit. It's better though. Ah, fuck, it's not even expensive enough to worth sell. There's some pricey stuff there, but here's nice sellable stuff. Okay, yeah. Get going, bone. Heaving earnings. just better, but I don't get the poison. But the dancer takes daggers too, so. Or after. Yeah. Buy another tiara. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Jackie Chan is like a long-time childhood favorite of mine, but like he toes the like China party a little too tightly, and he's pretty bad to his kids for sure. He is definitely like a childhood hero of mine, because like outside of adhering to the like China party so strictly and like being shit to his kids, he seems like a really nice, good dude overall. So I don't think he likes the career more than his kids, but like he didn't make a lot of money until he was like in his 30s and 40s, because he was always like a side background actor to Bruce Lee and stuff like that. So I think it's one of those things that's like, when you're young and idealistic and you don't have to do too much else, you can have those good ideals and like good feelings and things. But as you get older and you have money and like shit to protect and like taxes to pay and stuff like that, then you start probably seeing the world a little differently. I'd like to think that won't happen with me, and I'd still be like a pretty open, supportive person for a lot of things. But like, I've seen it happen to kids I went to school and high school with that were like anarchistic punks and stuff, and now they're just like, I got 2 kids and I work a day job and I like watch sports with people and just sit at home and do nothing kind of thing. But Michael Jordan is a weird one too, because like he's not that bad, but he's a fucking gambling addict, and he's still pretty harsh on his kids because he was raised harshly. But he's also apparently a fucking huge dick to other sports guys, because he was raised super competitively during the sports things. He's too high on his own ego. But if you watch, I've watched some clips from the documentary about him. It's pretty funny, some of the stuff that they talk about. We're like, man, I hated going to practice with that guy. He's just there and he's just rude to you every single day. It's like, okay. Born and raised in the frigid north, he was at first unaccustomed to the sight of the Sunshade's dancers performing in such light, revealing garments. He since resolved to stay in Sunshade for as long as circumstances allow. Okay. Tavern. Is this a dungeon? Oh, okay, I see. Lots of stealing targets. Oh shit. Give me the nuts. Yeah. Been rest by traveling your body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say. Self-proclaimed scholar who travels the land and samples the cuisine of various taverns. Afterwards, assesses them in a fuck one eye is just getting like blocked up. Like a cat hair keeps sticking into the eyelashes. Afterwards, assess them in a variety of criteria. He hopes to compile his findings in written form and disseminate them to the public, but is yet to find a patron willing to fund his bold endeavor. Dancing girls here put on quite a show. Yeah, lucky. Okay, cool. Young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Sunshade to work at a tavern. From an early age, her mother, an experienced swordswoman, trained in the use of a blade. Owing to her consummate skill, the tavern has seen a sharp decrease in drunken fisticuffs. That's funny. I traveled half across the realm to visit this place. Say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. Primitive coin. I cannot steal that right now. Okay. Sandro has developed a habit of treating himself at a tavern after claiming the rewards for impressive marks. After slaying a fearsome beast that was terrorizing the local populace, he received a sum fit for a king and has been wearing the same satisfied grin for days on end. Nope, can't steal that one. A merchant in desperate search of a good time. Since the recent birth of his first child, he's found it considerably more difficult to carouse close to home in Victor's Hollow, so he has taken to frequenting Sunshade instead. Undeniable allure. So I can lure people with the dancer, I believe. The place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. Word around town is that the dancers should put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean. Okay. Set empty coin pouch. That's funny. Fuck. Alright, let's whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Gotta pay the tavern guy for my arcane glaive. What the fuck? Ooh, that's a good spear. Fix my reputation, please. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I can afford it. Oh, that one eyelash is just not getting out of my eye. Food, good drink, and the dance girls are usually in the eyes. Only the prices were a bit more reasonable. Can't steal any of that. But I'll have to remember this guy, because those are awesome elixirs. Still find it surprising about how he had a stack even $12. I mean, if you have money, you could do it. Like, there's no reason you couldn't have good lawyers, but you just have money, right? Like, that's the whole deal with it. Good lawyers cost hundreds of thousands of dollars to keep on your retainer for that kind of stuff. Practical son of a wealthy family, he has passed out after failing to earn his keep. He has no great dreams nor aspirations, and he has recently been toying with the idea of owning his own tavern. Another item over there. Okay. Or nut. Awesome. Okay, let's try this again. Gimme. I see stairs, but I don't think I'm allowed back here. Oh, I am actually. Oh, okay. I'm on the stage. Woo. Okay. Side. There we go. Great, okay. So just ignoring the story girl. Silver filled pouch. Cleo? You okay, cat? Out of sleep time, is that what it is? Coming to alert me. It's too late. Good cat. Okay. I could hear her cry out before she jumped up on the thing. Okay, so I think I can just start her story. At last, he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow, the man who killed my father. Her name is Primrose, and she's a dancer. It's the Sunshade City. City of 1,000 pleasures. Forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty whenever her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities. The hands of the Crow Master Helgenish. All for the day she could have her revenge. The day he appeared, a man marked by the Crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. So aided by her soul friend Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. Yes. I think it's interesting that you could just skip the intro of their story and go to the second part. Even the blade is held at your heart. Faith shall be your shield. House Ezelhart. And years ago.
Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one is better off not. Jeffrey Azlard, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my conviction bade me do.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the Crow. One on his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me. And I will never forget. Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
Sassy ladies.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite. Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helgenish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment! The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep! What a bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
A hard
tournament's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forget yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
Nagging asshole.
What happened to your sweet little smile? Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me. All me. You owe me, kitten. I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Yes, Master.
Travelers, the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer.
Hello.
Yeah, I understand. They're dancer dormitories.
How are you?
Came from there, dude. Do you have some cash? She does have some cash. Let me buy a weapon. Yeah, good shield. Cash for the tiara. I can probably get by without those. What's up, Quill? Let's say Primrose, get a move on.
Faring well?
Same chat I already had before. You want more bats, Cleo? Yeah?
Ah, there you are.
Waiting long enough, Primrose. It's fixing my hair. Would have been worth it. Your best chance of getting to eat tonight. Customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Begin. You're getting caught in the cables, Cleo. Over me, father. Dad swore revenge against the men who took you from me. Remarked by the crow. But once Proud House fallen, I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. Heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. Smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Till I find him, there's no disgrace I will not endure. What you doing down here, Cleo? Huh? Rolling around under my chair? Think I'm in love. How about a private show? They're all too kind, too handsome, I might add. That Primrose, not bad. Your sandals. Seem you got a broken strap. Back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair. Most happily.
Yes.
Papa, Papa, I'm gonna be in a play. I'll be the princess and everyone will look at me. You come watch too, won't you? Of course, my dear.
Yes.
Hey, thanks, my lord. Tee-hee, how was that? Guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a beautiful dancing girl. Star of the stage. Dancing girl? It's a dream best forgotten. But why, Papa? Tell you when you're older. Well, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you'll play? Then it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child. Now lay this way. Tuck you into bed back in the inn. Papa has business to attend to this day. Okay. Is the father gonna like? He's fucking looking at her. Gross.
Yes.
Yeah. Just petting my cat a little bit, it instantly made my nose go crazy. Grab some allergy meds. Let's just get back to my own work. Ow. Burn. Fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding. The poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing. Oh, so passionately.
Are you alright?
Oh, wait, fine.
Yes.
Nothing I've dealt with before. Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? Nothing but the master's playthings. All of us. We all know what happens to the girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. And why torment one of your own? Thanks,
Many
Yusufa.
thanks.
There's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. What are you doing yelling back here? Sheath your claws. Time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait a
Not you, Primrose. You stay.
What was that?
I think I'm blind. That's all I need to know. Your mind was not where it ought to be. See every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not dancing tonight. I've forgotten your debts now. Oh my god, that was a long voice line. That wasn't a real voice line. I forgot your debts now, have you? You haven't forgot who owns you. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare deny me. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me.
Give me.
The truth.
Simply remember the first day I came here to you. Where were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear Primrose. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me so. My every expectation, you have been my best investment. Tonight you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. Brad is looking too thin tonight. Out of the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten. Kind master.
Yes.
Oprah has performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I see. Every time I have to call him master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips? I was worried about you.
All right?
How's your foot?
What?
Here, use this. Careful out there, okay? Poor townspeople, the following here. But on a different kind of show. It looks to be the likely sort. Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? I hope you care to share it with me. Take off there, but I travel on business. Must depart early in the morrow. Be fascinating sort of business you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink. I'd love to get to know you better. I am most afraid I cannot.
Yo. Excuse me.
That's the tavern just down the street. Happy to put on a show just for you. Admit it. Now, would you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty. Come hither. There you go. Now, dude following me. The stream is my safe haven at this time. No worries, man. I said it's always just fun for me to like have some people to like hang out with while I do stuff, basically. 'Cause I've been playing this anyways, but I'd probably just be like laying in bed playing it for 4 hours instead. So that one's pocket looks sufficiently deep. Good work, kitten. You'll be treated well tonight. For me, master. Starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty. Wish, master.
Yes, master.
Evening, gentlemen. Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Oh, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. That's so. I'll have to give it some thought then. See you again later.
Till next
taking
time.
my leave. Bro, man. I've got some more stuff to do. I gotta deal with the card stuff. And then we'll see if I've finished everything in time to before I decide to stream. Probably not gonna start at like 11 p.m. if I do it again, so I'll try to be a little earlier. Otherwise, I'll just skip it for the day after that. There on his left arm. Mark of the Crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. What you doing, Cleo? You wanna come up? Yep. Yeah, good girl. Cleo. Was like staring up at the table thing, but she wasn't like jumping up. Leaving. Get away. Where do you think you're going? Curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kid? Wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. Guess I don't need to repeat myself.
Crack on now, kitty.
You remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? All I have. May never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
What's the matter? I like you to look all flustered like this. What do you tell me? For you to risk your angry master like that must be something important. Give it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. Involved. You put yourself at risk. Look, Brim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking. That doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. The girls will pick on me and tell me to know my place. You're always the only one who stood by my... Say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that deep down you have a
Random
good heart.
fucking voice line. Okay. Art? Yusfa. Thank you. Was a woman of few words. Couldn't have it any other way. I feel like if she was here solely to try to get a lead on kill this guy, once she found him, she probably wouldn't have to even put up pretenses of trying to sneak in there anymore. She'd just, like, put on a cloak and leave. We'll bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is sword to come by these days. Whatever is it meant to do. I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing that all that I can. Loganish, we're friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? Not disappoint each other. I'll do everything in my power. Saw a fine dancing girl at the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Went to the place marked on this map, and Helganish, try not to keep me waiting. course, my lord. Didn't notice her just barely hiding off to the side there. So I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved. It's my problem, not yours. But suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already if you're coming. Okay, cool. Nice. And I can lead people properly. Let's equip her with what I can. Big dagger. It's just better. Go buy her stuff. Piercing dagger is better for both of them. Dagger's technically better, but I like. I have enough to sell to get her tiara. Oh yeah, 8,000. Cool. I meant to buy 2 there, but it's up to you. Alright, who's the toughest guy I can lure along? Finding dust. Oh, the tavern guy's outside. Oh, I can't go back in there till the story's done. Interesting. Stuff this old grandma. Sure. That's funny. Yeah, I got a full team. Woo.
make this quick.
I am ready.
Got summon the person. Dark damage. Interesting. Just dagger.
What next?
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
We're a little over leveled for these now.
Honor you, my quote.
Let her get a bunch of level ups right away, that'll help.
You won't feel a thing.
What next? I am ready.
Here goes. That's what I'm talking about.
They have a severe lack of weapons coverage with their crew right now. Battle Station, cool. Weird bug.
You won't feel a thing.
I appreciate it. Really.
Level 3
All
Elizabeth?
right.
It is. Axe. Probably sword.
I am ready. What next?
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Over here.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
Trying to like explore the different things this week too, and so far it's just been the axe I can hit it with. Probably sword, staff, or element after that. Okay. Oh shit, the boss is like right there. Let me go back a little bit more.
I'll make this quick.
Letting my
I am ready.
Bring. Ha! Try again.
Or every fight's gotten her level up, that's pretty good. I thought that was the optional route I took. But...
Want a tangle, huh?
My turn.
I am ready.
Elderly woman's
Come
basic
if
shot.
thou darest.
sword for everybody. Okay, good.
All right.
Food.
Over here.
I am ready.
That follow attack
Out of my
was
way.
really good though.
Come in, if thou darest. Thou didst fight with courage.
Oh, fancy bug.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Capture it, but I don't want to keep it. Basic lunge is not good
Alright.
enough.
Try again.
Okay. I see what.
You won't feel a thing. Whoa. Bring it on.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am.
Let my arrow fly. Thou didst fight with courage.
This is
Or
the beginning
bat.
of your end.
Let my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
My turn.
All right.
Don't play.
I am ready.
Let my arrow fly and true. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, pretty much every level she's gotten, or every fight she's gotten a level up. It's a hell of a rubber band catch up there. for the loot. Need more treasure. Prize is nice.
Letting my air.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about.
Powering here. 50 HP is not really. It's like 500 or even a couple hundred. I'd be impressed, but.
I am ready.
Misses to me. What next?
Bring it on.
The show is over.
Rapidly getting tired. Okay, let's go get this boss fight out of the way. Finish her intro story. I could save.
My turn.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and
Out of my way.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's where that's from.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kid?
Master Helganish, whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make it again.
No! Yusufa!
It's a good thing I have an apothecary with me. He could just fix her right up.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Prim. Where runs our miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends. It was lonely having no one.
You.
But you were different. Always standing tall. Proud. No matter how hard your days.
Right, have a good night, dude.
Looking at you gave me strength.
Mustafa.
Tell me, Prim, were we friends?
Yes, Yusufa.
Quite a long last couple words she got there. Quick, let the apothecary come stitch her up.
So not alone.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life. If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was that?
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died of the street if not for me!
For some reason, I can't separate the sound of his voice from being like King Kai from Dragon Ball Z. It's got that like kind of sound in the back of it.
I have always chosen.
He's gargling on something while he talks.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
All these years. The jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day. The day that man appeared before me. I need your age no longer. I dance for myself now.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show, yes? You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun. That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and you please me to my satisfaction. I will overlook your impertinence.
Master.
That's the closest this game gets to swearing like hard. That's actually a good little line though. I like it.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? I put them down, just like that one. It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite. What a waste. Yes, a terrible, terrible
that I could not do this sooner, Master.
Alright.
Time
He's
for the main
gross.
event.
Come in, if thou darest.
2 weak swords. Probably weak to daggers too. Big guys. Pretty unfair to give her like
Here we
a
go.
completely unwinnable fight if she didn't have at least some weakness coming to her.
I'm ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
Rumbling with anger.
I'm ready.
All right.
Damn it, I think I could kill him.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn. All right.
I'm ready.
It's kind of a shame they didn't make him like
Out of my way.
at least completely weak to her skills. It's just
I'm ready.
really unfair, but good job, elderly woman.
It's nothing.
What next?
Nice poison.
Don't wait.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Maybe lighter wind or lightning.
Come in, if thou darest. Lightning, done my will.
My turn. All right.
Which
I'm ready.
elderly woman retreated from battle.
What next? Holding back nothing. Aiming
One shot. 1400.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Enough to level Primrose again, but
Primrose. Come, Prim. Won't Won't you dance? One last dance for me.
Yeah. He spins around a little bit. That's probably the most like detailed like dying sprite they've given too. Most people just have their like KO'd falling down sprite and that's it.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Village of Still Snow. Believe my debt is paid. Fun. We are free at last, my friend. So Primrose sets out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow, in a quest for revenge against the three foul crows. Where the stands for leader, none can say. Yeah, I got a full team. Whoa! Go back in the city and collect any quests.
Now, let us
These are
hunt it.
stronger enemies. Okay.
My turn.
Fuck this.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
No swords on the little guys in the back, huh? Having a ball. Oh, that's a big buff they gave the whole field there. Axe. Oh, shit.
My turn.
Oh, look.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Bring it on.
I am ready.
Forgot she had poison.
Let's do this. I appreciate it. Really.
What next?
Fucking see a cat hair hanging off my glasses.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Yeah, almost level 10 already. That was fast. New people. Girl isn't strong. It's too dangerous for her to leave the house for too long. But all she speaks of is the blue dancing girl she saw the last time she went to the town fete. She says if I can find that blue dancing girl and have her dance for my daughter once more. Oh, well, I think that one died. Okay. Mother to a sickly child, this resident of Sunshine tries not to bemoan her lot in life. She still holds out hope that one day her daughter will grow strong enough to dance like the one she so deeply admires. Chat with you. Steal this candy from a sick child. Like a body, this young girl uncertainly spends much of her days resting in bed. Through a window of her home, she once watched a troupe of dancers perform its streets. Her sense envied their grace and beauty. My dad sighed. Never be well enough to stay out for long, though. That's what I heard the doctor say. Much for Master Helganish disappeared, but I got nowhere else to work but here. Oh, there is a blue girl. Where's the head of my dance and can catch anyone's eye? Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dance shoes. Before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with grace one more time. Okay. However, many aspire to reign supreme as the fair stands to them all. This blue-haired lass trains relentlessly to honor craft. The girl with the indefatigable spirit is rarely seen without a favorite pair of well-worn shoes. I think I'll figure out what to do with her. I need to bring her to the girl or vice versa. I could try to get all these. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You please not take stuff out of my pocket. The wife of a man who works in Sunshade. Somewhat talented cook, she takes every opportunity to learn how to make the delicacies of distant lands from foreigners. However, she invariably ends up using her preferred spices of the south, so all her dishes taste the same. That's funny. You know the merchant who brings spices from the south? The last time I met him, he got the best pepper and quartrate too.
So
my memory is a blank slate. All I can remember is the name Layla. I can't help but feel that someone out there is calling to me, someone who needs me. I have not met Layla yet, but I do remember this lady from somewhere. The woman lost much of her memory after nearly drowning in a river. I don't recall anything beyond her own name. She strives to help others despite her condition. The only thing she remembers is that she spent so much time with a crass brute of a man. Plants that grow on southern islands produce fine spices to use for cooking. Most flavorless dishes can be imbued with the flavorful taste of the southern lands. They are wondrous spices. Quartrate bloom. Traveling merchant who sells spices. There's nothing he enjoys more than sampling the unique dishes of a particular region. That said, if a dish is not to his liking, he will not hesitate to season it to his tastes. Let go of me. I acquired no escort from the likes of you. Don't be shy. I love taking you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. Oh, is this Meryl or whatever? You're born to roam. Ouch. Working during the day and splurging the money at night. This man believes living without regrets and roams the sun that's trying to do just that. Inferno amulet. Ooh. Those are both really nice. Born of beauty and grace, this charming girl finds it difficult to go anywhere without being badgered by aspiring suitors. Knock this bitch up. Ooh, 4's pretty tough. I could try it though.
Standest thou against me, then be hunted. Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, okay, good. Oh.
Sorcery.
5 turns. Fuck.
Come in, if thou darest.
Stop that. Oh, he whiffed. Okay.
What next? Letting my holding back nothing.
It's supposed to imply that he's got fucking date rape drugs with him.
What next?
Fuck off. You sleep shit.
Letting my arrow fly.
Stabbing too. Sorcery.
Coming, if thou darest. What next? What next? Letting my coming.
I bet. Let's see if he's got any weaknesses to some elements. Nice.
Coming.
Darkness.
Thou darest. The hunt endeth.
Ooh, yeah. Light soulstone. Yeah, nice. Damn it all, I'll not be forgetting this. Yeah, my thanks. The man would not take no for an answer. I came here because I heard this is where people come to have fun in this town. It's where the local tribe doesn't do anything to maintain order. Does the local tribe do anything to maintain order? Hello, is a girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me. It seemed to have got carried away. Wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... I am on a journey. Suppose my name is Ria. You may call me Ria. Yeah, I'll not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey has shown that there are still some good people left in the world. I must say farewell. Hope that our own travels bring you joy. Our dancer. I was a famous dancer once. Everyone in these stands. My name. The last time I performed on stage, I had this very dress, my infamous star dress. It's the greatest performance of my life. I have left with no regrets. Tough. Yeah, it's pretty tough. 36% chance to bring her in. Damn. To steal her star dress. Steal it off of her. That's pretty funny. Raymond, a dancer of her time. When she took the stage, the crowd roared with delight. When she performed, not a word was spoken. When at last she finished, she slipped away unseen, like a whisper on the wind. Well, let's see if I can try to lure her. You know what? I'm not gonna bother, because I need to allure some other people for some quests. I wouldn't be able to take advantage of her good combat skills. Hey, man, it's like the best day out here. Who are you? Looking for a dance? Take you on, sweetheart. I won't bother with that. Root hired to keep the place in peace in the local tavern. To the consternation of his employer, he spent the majority of his time at the bottom of an empty mug. His business, even the tavern's changed hands. Means not to us, we have plenty of work to do. Already took his stuff, okay. Probably a couple different customers. for those. Look at that, a useless slot is our hired arm. We're supposed to keep the peace, but our customers get a bit rowdy. The light is a drink, don't work. His coin disappears quickly as the sands in an hourglass. If someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more. Be mad? Have you seen the size of him? Could need someone like that in a fight. Got it. Kick his ass. Damn. Oh, not worth it. New hired barkeep at the tavern, Sunshade. He's made concerted effort to obtain fine spirits from lands near and far. The men of these varieties are notoriously rare. He has somehow managed to acquire them without paying a premium. Brian, Whisper Mills all belong to me. All I need for the mills to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of man's greatest inventions. Lazy man who spends his days thinking of ways to make easy money. More enthusiastic and diligent in his youth, he grew less ambitious the years past. Regrettably, while he has been more active as of late, he is solely in pursuit of a scheme to deceive the foolish and greedy.
Hello.
The master was Savage Burp. I haven't heard much about yet about the new one. Unlike the other mercenaries who are accustomed to the sights of Sunshade, this greenhorn is not. Never known the intimate company of the fairer sex. Unsurprisingly, this has led him to spend altogether too much coin on the dancing girls, far in excess of his meager earnings. Thus, with an unremarkable features and a talent for standing still at length, this oft-ignored youth of Sunshade has attained fantasies of becoming a master thief since he was a small child.
Truth is...
I think these are brilliant. Metal figures, forgettable face. At least that's what mates tell me. Short of it is, I have the makings of a top thief. Beatable for current me. 5's pretty tough, at least with the hunter. I'll come back for that. I think I can lead the though. Oh, it's this guy. But look, I've seen her somewhere before, though I can't for the life of me say where. Panic Slash. Minute, would you care to spend more time with me? Oh yeah, a little bit, but you outshine me in every way. Please come hither. Just teleports over there. That's funny. It's you. Oh, there, it's her, the blue dancing girl I saw in the town. She was the best of all the girls who were dancing. Oh goodness, that's very flattering to hear. I'm not the best we have. We have a dancer who's better than all the rest. They say that, but my daughter has never stopped insisting you were the finest dancer she ever saw. My daughter is not a healthy child, but she admired your dancing so. Would mind perhaps ask you to dance once more for her? I think we're gonna give her a reason to keep trying to get better. I think my dance is worthy, then nothing could please me more. No, I was also sickly as a child. But I never stopped believing myself, nor in the future would I be well enough to dance. I want you to promise me that you will do the same. I promise. Woo! Okay. Let me teleport to Schwarky. Of that wife that needs to go visit her husband or whatever. Guys deal again? Oh yeah, okay, he wants me to go take him with to go hunt. I could absolutely do now, but I'll do that. Love. Sweetness, you're safe. I missed the journey, love. Just a few more weeks and my work would have been done here. Look at me. I had a gift for you and I just couldn't wait. Pair of shoes? Curves, they're light as feathers, but strong and stoutly made. Ordered them special from the cobbler. Thought they'd help you at work. You would like them, just couldn't wait to give them to you. Oh, my fucking nose and sinuses just... Ugh. Apologize for the, like, sniffling every 30 seconds. Bring me joy to my heart, my love. See you safe and sound is the greatest joy of all. Give you the gift, they're just what I needed. Yes, more of that. That's to use. Pickle. Let's give it to Thief. And my dancer. Evasion. Probably should be the Thief. Accuracy. Defense. And magic attack. Answer. Apothecary. SP. Kind of honestly hit it. He can recover it, so I'm not really too worried about him. It's just buff hit it some more. HP. She's levels a couple ahead. Probably the answer. Anybody I can lead here? I can't remember. Right, this guy wants to work. Oh, there's I know who I can bring in for this. I just met. Kid who wants to be a thief. Guy that wants out of being a thief. I can quickly do that one. Also, I didn't rob anybody at the estate up high level. I should probably give that a quick look. Are you from Murda's gang? What's it to you, lad? I want more than anything to be a thief. Can I join your gang, please? Oh, hang me if this is a defiant happenstance. Truth be told, I've been looking to leave the thieving life behind me. You're up to the task. Go ahead and take my place. Truly? Just like that? Return to my village and take up locksmithing. Locksmithing, eh? Better make locks than a man who's picked 100. Well, the perfect lock, the likes of which no one can break, and I'll get rich doing it. It's 5 plan, mate. Tell you what. I'll learn the art of picking and be the first thief to pick your unpickable lock. Well, sounds like a fun game indeed. Well, I'd hope even life treats you well. I like that in this world, there's like honorable thieves essentially. Like it's a god-given class to people.
Ain't that rad?
That voice does not match him. Of course, like a dream come true. I'm a real thief at last. I don't remember any other instant quests I can finish through leading people around. But I will take a look at the upper level again because I forgot what's there. Longest route to get there. But now that I got a full team, even if I'm not like fully qualified for some stuff. Oh, what's up, cool looking lady? Why black? Huh? Why hello? That light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. Last, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. Hey, interesting. Looks fucking evil with the red eyes, but you do it, Cleo. That woman, I think she just might be the perfect one for me. I have plenty of confidence in my sword. Countless battles, fields have I conquered, yet it was only when I returned from the field of war that I realized, hey! Cleo, you're gonna fucking yank my headphones out. Stop it. Truly missing my other half, my perfect woman. That woman, oh, however can I get her to glance in my direction? Daughter of the Dark God. What do you want, Cleo? What's your problem? Yeah. Chill. I got you. Daughter of a Dark God. Can't remember exactly what class that, or which part that was about in Octopath 2. But something with Throne A, I believe. I need a specific type of... What do you want, Cleo? What are you doing? She comes sits right beside the same spot. She's gonna fuck my cables up again. I was going around the western gate. This guard first entered service of House Ravs 10 years ago. His vow by the captain not only as a reliable second command, but as a trusted confidant. Heard the rumors over the captain's tendency towards overexertion has privately appealed to Lady Cordelia on his behalf.
Never.
Great recruit serves out the Ravis house from a small village in the woodlands, which he left to earn his fortune. However, the unrelenting scorn of his superiors has led him to reconsider his decision. It's only their rare kindness that deters him from civic way in the dead of the night.
Hoy.
Current head of the household guard, he is sworn to defend House Ravis to his dying breath, as the captain before him did. Every day, before the cock's crow, he begins his watch, and he does not rest until the moon sets. A feat as impressive as it is impossible that serves to demonstrate his singular devotion. For half a year, this man has faithfully served House Ravis. For a mercenary, he sought out his current position that he might better provide for his wife and unborn child. While the family is indeed better for it, he has struggled with the unreasonable demands placed on him by his patron. On. I can inquire about the dogs. That's cute. Not all dogs have it in them to charge fearlessly into battle and risk life and limb. This one bears no great love towards the master and would like nothing more than to quit this place and return to his home of Victor's Hollow. That's kind of adorable and kind of sad. One might describe this dog from Everhold as the embodiment of canine virtue. Even the unbridled devotion he has for his master will be tied the fiend foolish enough to harm those he adores, for he will fall upon that villain with great vengeance and furious anger. That's really funny. The lone lady of the lot, this dog left behind her home of Grandport. Not a moment passes that she does not think of her beloved, whom she yearns desperately to see again. Fucking play with that cable link, clear. I promise the day comes, she will carry out her duties faithfully. Every year, the kennel master of House Ravis trains a new pack of hounds to serve as guard dogs. Those methods are harsh, as results are undeniable, and those which pass muster are often permitted to patrol the manor as they please. They're boots, huh? Dirty ball of cloth. Elusive shield. Oh, that's a good one. Or at least it was before. Yeah, I'll give that to him. Brings his evasion in line with pretty much everybody else's. Or spear. Oh, it's kind of shit. Okay. Guard spends all day staring at the sky, might seem to be neglecting his duties, but nothing could be further from the truth. Rather, in gazing at the clouds drifting overhead, contemplating the banality of existence, he is awakened to the reality that he is a figment of a dead god's imagination. That's probably true. Stealth enter and leave the house through the fucking window.
I've got better things to do.
Enemies here.
I'm ready.
Can I take a guard dog with me? It's pretty funny.
Letting the hunt
I
begin.
can capture a guard dog? Oh yeah. What would I toss? The slug? Yeah, fuck it, I'll toss the slug.
I'm ready.
What next? I honor thee, my quarry.
That's kind of funny. Steal a guard dog. Oh, the danger level went up quite a bit, actually. I'm curious what happened then. Or if just all the levels in this Octopath go up over time.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn. I appreciate
appreciate it, really.
All right.
My turn.
I am ready.
I should see if I can upgrade her skills, but
Letting my arrow fly and true. The hunt endeth.
yeah, she can learn a couple things. Okay. All buffs. Oh, she has like no attacks. That's brutal. People with a grace is, I'm so soured on that thing. Yep.
Letting us begin.
Oh, the little dudes again. And a new one.
I am ready.
Nothing.
He gets.
Oh shit, Alpha's almost fucking dead here.
Letting my arrow.
It did the spear.
What next?
Bro, leopard, just do sweep, please.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Not gonna damage, but
He gets. Do her.
huh. Yo. Didn't know they could blow up like that. That's funny.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I did not use them. Stupid.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
I didn't come back and just steal the other dragon orb. Alright, so there's a couple new quests there. Particularly care about the warrior. The Ophelia. Oh, all the levels of them is increasing as I go along, but okay, fine. Warrior it is. Look at set shape. I'll just explore the routes around it after. On my way to the next area. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. I will see y'all later. And, well, maybe be on tomorrow. Maybe the day after. But, sooner than later, I'll be on. What the fuck? Have a good night. See you all later. Stay safe, stay healthy.